So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. To give them the advantage. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Carvajal. Chouameni. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dembélé. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dembélé. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a textbook interception. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Dembélé. Now with Vitinha. Can they take the lead? And space available inside. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. João Neves. And teammates to play it to. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Given away by PSG. Teammates available. Kvaratskhelia. What can he do with it now? How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Mbappe with it. On to Neves. Dembélé. Possibilities for them to counter. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? And an effective clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Skipping away. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, great vision. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. It's a wild passage, this.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Takes aim, and just putting it over the top. Dembele. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Slight miscue in the final third. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dembele. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so the referee... Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Alexis McAllister. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Rafinha. Oh, it might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Virgil van Dijk. Kerkez. Gakpo. And they need to get tighter here. A chance to whip it in. De Jong. And the pass deftly cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Now a decent position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Getting in there to intercept. Pedri. Could be dangerous. It's there for him! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Here's Isak. Gives it a go! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isak. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gravenberch. And regaining control of the ball. And that brings to an end the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Jong. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister. Well, beating his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. And striking it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Could be threatening. To square the game. Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And there the move ends for now. Kerkez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. An impressive run, but the danger averted for now. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yamal. And credit due, a good intervention. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Mo Salah. Spot on with that tackle. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Yamal. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So, a level contest. 1-1. McAllister. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And a useful cross. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two tops. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Good-looking pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bellingham. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kane. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Leon Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Must take the lead here. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Musiala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mbappe. And intercepts again. Rodrigo. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kylian Mbappe. Danger building. Jude Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. Valverde. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Konrad Laimer. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? And he's in an offside position. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
15 minutes left for play. Incisive pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. He has teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. Kane. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Aurélien Tchouameni. And credit due, a good intervention. Federico Valverde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising looking ball. Well, now it is final. we're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dembele. And a bit off the mark. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Ryan Gravenberch. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Florian Wirtz. Kvaratskhelia. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Gravenberch. A very timely interception. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Oh, great attacking play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Isak. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. But into the keeper's gloves. Hakimi. And he read it superbly. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Dembele. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But the danger averted for now. Frimpong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kvaratskhelia. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking move. High-quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And PSG using width to good effect. The cross is on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And possibilities here. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Incisive pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mo Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance to get back into it. And doing well to keep that one out. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. And in with a real chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Oh, got into position brilliantly. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Salah. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Lamine Yamal. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Kane! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. He could pick out a teammate. An alert piece of defending. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And tremendous individual skill. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Barcelona losing possession here. Interesting pass. For the lead here. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he score? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
De Jong. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Olise. And they know they need to stop him. Kane! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And running free here. Well, that should boost his confidence. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Kane. Harry Kane! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Lewandowski. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Yamal, now to level it. Marvellous anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Skipping away. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Jamal Musiala. Must be! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lewandowski. Oh, good idea. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Decent looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Balde. Throw in here for Barcelona. Good-looking driven ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kimmich. On to Musiala. Bayern have given us away. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he deliver? And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put them in front? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, could be decisive. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Still not clear. And the attack from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Successfully cut out the pass. No foul, PSG advantage. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, beating him comprehensively. To take the lead. Committed defending. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they make this count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Mendes. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And it's gone over the line. And the advance for the lead here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Jude Bellingham. Good tackle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Dembele's given it away. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Cutting in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. Bellingham. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mbappe! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Clean challenge. And a brisk run. Who wants to make a challenge? So a corner kick conceded. And the corner played over by Dembele. Intercepted effortlessly. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. João Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for Dembele. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was. Well, PSG have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. A really good pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good idea. Now a decent position. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And good anticipation. Nice looking move, this. Oh, and off the bar. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is that, the 90 minutes of And there we have it. The first half is underway. Very quick thinking there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Went in strongly, decisively. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And easily intercepted. McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. An encouraging move from Barca. To put them in front. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Milos Kerkez. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Given away by Barcelona. Isak. Plenty of support here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pedri. Wasted possession again. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Chance to cross. Salah. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Danger building. Opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good ball over the top.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. Yamal, opportunity, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he has players waiting at the back post, and the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Wirtz. And he has options available. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lewandowski. On to Yamal. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big...
Yamal! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
And take it away. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Terrific block. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, useful ball. Well, read that magnificently. Pedri. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Being pressed here. Florian Wirtz. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they jump ahead? Isaac. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And the defensive intervention there. Isaac. Gravenberch. Liverpool have it all to do, but the danger averted for now. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Incisive pass from Yamal. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Intelligent defending. Kerkez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack breaks down. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Tchouameni. Chance here. Well, still danger. Well, offside, unfortunately. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, this could be trouble. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. In position. And that'll be offside. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Rodrigo. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Thoughtful play. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. But a crucial intervention inside the box. This could be the equaliser. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Bellingham. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Wonderful block. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Decent position. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Frustration growing, can't get the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? Oh, and what a save that was! To keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. No-nonsense clearance. The final whistle. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé, determined defending. Isak. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. Now with McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isak. It's a fierce effort. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. And threading it through. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Liverpool have given it away. Ferreira. And roaming free here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Kerkez. On to Gravenberch. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Happy to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Isak. Could be in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, managing to beat him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mo Salah. Now with McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferreira. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Neves. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This looks more than decent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the keeper did well to get there first. Wirtz. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Liverpool have given it away. Take it away. McAllister. Isak. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. So a half an hour remaining. Mo Salah. And they need to get tighter here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And taken away from Salah. Kvaratskhelia. Will it happen for them? Dembele. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. 20 minutes remaining. And nicely over the top. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And still they wait for the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity it is. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Neves. Lot to like about that pass. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Oh, great defending. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Might lead to a chance. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Interesting pass. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to... Plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Promising possession, this. And an astute piece of defending. Olise. Promising move, this, from Bayern. Will he play it in? Excellent defending. Pedri. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, quite simply,
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Barcelona. Incisive pass. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And the header just wide of the mark. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane, determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Advantage Barcelona. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. That is tackling of the highest order. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bayern have given us away. Pedri. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Frankie de Jong. Now just the tackle that was needed. Leon Goretzka. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, read it really well. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Counter-attacking chance. And the goalkeeper will claim it. De Jong. Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. And Bayern finding space on the flank. This is an excellent run. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Lamine Yamal. Well read to win possession back. Koundé. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And space to cross it. A good and fair challenge. Barcelona have given us away. Michael Olise. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jamal Musiala. Oh, chance! Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And nicely over the top. Oh, it might be! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, successfully cut out. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Alexis McAllister. Good weight on that pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger building. High quality defending. That's a good pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
João Pedro. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Wirtz. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Out for a Liverpool throw. There to win it back. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. And options in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. A very timely interception. Florian Wirtz. On to Gravenberch. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Pedro. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Well, this could really help the cause. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
No, high-quality defending. João Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Hugo Ekitike. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fernandez. On to Caicedo. And passing it through. Needs composure. Superb defending. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Neto. Oh, great attacking play. And just like that, broken up. Neto. Is this the moment? And foiled by Van Dijk. Played over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Gravenberg. Ekitike. On to McAllister. Decent idea. Superbly read and executed. Could be troublesome. Interesting pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Good piece of closing down. So the final... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bentancur. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Omar Marmoush. This looks interesting. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Reinders. Phil Foden now. No, high quality defending. Kudus. And teammates around him. That's well read defensively. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Good-looking move to square the game. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Who wants to make a challenge? Very effective pass. Chance here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kudus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Xavi Simons. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Spence. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Foden. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by Tottenham. Rodri. Dangerous ball. Terrific block there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can he? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Simons. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Bentancur. High quality defending. Marmoush. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Thoughtful play. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Omar Marmoush. And slipped through beautifully. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Can he find the right pass? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jérémy Doku. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And City have possession once more. Marmoush. And fed forwards. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Opportunity. Taking one for the team. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Reinders. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save! Played over. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Phil Foden. Danger building. Opportunity here. City get the corner. Fractionally over the top. And easily intercepted. Takes the shot! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. It is certainly a high-profile clash and one to look forward to. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Alexis McAllister. Now a decent position. And still pressing. Oh, this is looking promising. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Subimendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. Salah! He's blocked it! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good idea. Salah. Take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Wirtz. Mo Salah. Opportunity here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Subimendi. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Now opening things up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Really sound defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Alexis McAllister. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ugo Ekitike. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Danger building. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ugo Ekitike. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Declan Rice. Ball back with Liverpool now.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Ekitike. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Subimendi. Who wants to make a challenge? Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. Well read to ease the pressure. Gyökeres. Can he finish? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Can he find the right pass? And the defensive intervention there. What a vital intervention. A good and fair challenge. Ekitike. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal have certainly had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Alexis McAllister. Can he? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, good-looking run. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions.
Great opportunity here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Enzo Fernandez. And space to cross it. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fun... Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Bentancur. Pedro. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And credit due, a good intervention. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, he needs to clear it here. João Pedro. Wonderfully weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Xavi Simons. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Bentancur. Must be. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bentancur. And he read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Trying to tee it up. And they might forge ahead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. To square the game. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Good bit of closing down. This looks interesting. Oh, moving it nicely. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, he's been the So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Determined defending. This looks more than decent. Will it be? And possibilities here. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Neto. On to Caicedo. How about the cross? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's blocked it. Corner given to Chelsea. Now what can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A delicious piece of skill. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Neto. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Given away by Tottenham. He made good progress there. Pedro. Crossing possibilities. No, high quality defending. Nice looking move this. Opportunity. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Drifting in off the flank. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
This could be troublesome, and the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And just over the crossbar. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Defending with vigour. Might lead to a chance. João Pedro. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could level it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So the final whistle, and I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giving it a go. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Reinders. That's a good pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trossard. Danger building. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trossard. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Opportunity to go ahead. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Well, they survived the attack. And the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And an opening. Able to close down the shot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Delightful pass. Nicely cut out. Victor Gyökeres. And a strong tackle. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, the ball back with City here. Rodri. Arsenal have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Eze. Bukayo Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Will it happen for them? Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a joy to watch. That's how to put in a challenge. Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Reinders. Marmouche. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Big chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. In position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Gyökeres. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Reinders. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And roaming free here. An Arsenal corner. Now sending it in. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Great block. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, defended it well. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And an opening! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Can he put it in? Genuine chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, neutralised the situation. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Omar Marmouche. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Here, welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they must be! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Williams. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Not great distribution from the keeper.
No immediate danger this time.
Can he give them the advantage? Oh, blocked it. Now opening things up. And a strong tackle. Pedro. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good idea. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. João Pedro. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And so the first... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Perfect tackle. Grafenberg. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? Not troubling the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. In position. Must finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salah. And he read it superbly. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. João Pedro. On to Wirtz. Grafenberg. Determined defending. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Liverpool have it all to do. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And possibilities here. Mo Salah. Determined defending. Good high press. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, it might be! And able to get a body in the way. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is full time. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. This looks promising. Kudus. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Takes aim. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Oh, did well to skip through. A real chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What a brilliant pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Phil Foden. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. Spurs finding space on the flank. Bentancur. Well read to ease the pressure. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
This could be troublesome. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, not much came of that. Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. Determined defending. Reinders. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it just petered out. Foden. Marmoush. Decent position. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Jed Spence. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Fine cross into the middle. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Could play it in. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Marmoush. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Xavi Simons. An impressive run. No foul, Spurs advantage. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. To level matters! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Rodri. Omar Marmoush. It's a fierce effort. So near, but wide.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Omar Marmoush. This looks interesting. And they might forge ahead. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. 15 minutes left for play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mohamed Kudus. And City have possession once more. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And that clearance means a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Vital block there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now what can they do from here? Ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Subimendi. Eze. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hugo Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. Really good challenge. Salah. Decent chance. Excellent block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Bukayo Saka. Pass was misdirected. Alexis McAllister. Well, he could run onto it here. McAllister. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Well, he's given us away. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Florian Wirtz. Perfect tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And taken away from Salah. Excellent run in possession. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Wirtz. And slipped through beautifully. Chance to finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Subimendi. Rice with it. Eze. Could be dangerous. And an opening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. A long way from the perfect pass. Decent pass. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Pressing high to win the ball. Lot to like about that pass. That's well blocked. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Florian Wirtz. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Florian Wirtz. What can he do with it now? Opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gravenberch. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wirtz. Ekitike. There to take it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ekitike. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, a good tackle. Salah. And he drills it in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Subimendi. White. Rice with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Eze. Danger building. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Vigorous defending. The delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Mo Salah. Did really well to get through. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. The sound of the referee. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. João Pedro. Could play it in. Chance to finish. Oh, useful ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, read it really well. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Reece James. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've just got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. An effective challenge. Kudus. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bentancur. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, could be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Caicedo. Fernandez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Xavi Simons. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And winning it back. Oh, good-looking run. Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over comes the corner. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position to get back within a goal. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Pedro Neto. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he deliver? Thoughtful play. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Not the cleanest of passages. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's great defending. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
João Pedro. Counter-attacking possibilities. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there the move ends for now. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Has eyes for goal. And that's comfortably gathered. Caicedo. So
Excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Reinders. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eze. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely played. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Urian Timber. Suddenly they have possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And a strong tackle. Rodri. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Eze. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? And fed forwards.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This might get them in front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It's a promising City move. And delivered into the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. To take the lead. Really committed defending. So half-time, that will close the book. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Eze. Rice with it. And a chance to whip it in here. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Foden. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Marmoush. Oh, it's on! And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Subimendi. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but the danger averted for now. Omar Marmoush. And possibilities here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the chance slips away. Foden. Good-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Subimendi. Saka. Teammates available. A good vision there. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. Cross-fired over. And just too much height on the header. Subimendi. On to Saka. Strong but fair tackle. Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks interesting. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, successfully cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Foden. He has teammates around him. Has a go. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. There to win it back.